Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident. When your name's on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, this brings me when things fall apart. What matters at the ending's how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars. I'm going.
Oh, the journey starts where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before them friends. Rose maybe, rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase. Out of power, destination, not a world. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go, how you
how
go.
long can you
Ain't no time to waste. Gotta take your life, go get it burning.
Hello, Twitch, and we are back once again with Persona 3 after a very long week. I apologize for how long it's been. I was sick. I had COVID, so I was not feeling well, and I could not manage to stay awake long enough to play a video game, but I am back. We are here. I am renewed. My health is restored. But yeah, we are just going to get it poppin'. As always, if you hear yelling and screaming in the background, that is in fact the Pocono Samsquatch, the resident cryptid of the East Coast. He's playing D&D, and he yells.
So,
Oh shit, there he is. Oh no, you've been spotted. Oh goodness. He's playing D&D with his friends and they get a little rowdy. Okay, so last where we left off, it is October. And yes, it is October 5th, and our bestest buddy Shinji had actually just died. Which is probably one of the sadder parts in the game. I believe that's where we left off. I don't think we actually got any further than that. Yeah, because this is just after the full moon. So that's all we did. Okay. With that being said, we're not going to be able to go to Tartarus for a little bit, so, which is fine. We don't immediately want to go back into Tartarus anyway. But what we are going to do, the room where Aragaki used to live is now empty. Door doesn't seem to be locked. We're gonna take all his shit. There is a simple desk. On the desk is a cardboard box. Aragaki's belongings are inside the box. So that was all his stuff that he had that was on him. The weapon, the armor, all those good things. So we could give them to someone else. And I can sell his weapon because nobody else is gonna be able to use it. The desk drawer is slightly ajar. Open it. I found a familiar-looking envelope inside the drawer. Inside the envelope is a single piece of paper. It's a document with the following written on it. Reinstatement form, Mr. Principal, Gekkokan High School. It appears to be the school reinstatement form Mitsuru asked me to give him. The date and reason are blank, but there's a signature that looks like Aragaki's handwriting. Is someone there?
Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's that? Did you find this?
It was in his desk.
I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but... I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in, but... I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made.
I may have bothered him about it.
I never knew his situation, and it's possible I just made things worse for him, but I think if he knew we felt guilty, he'd just tell us to mind our own business. I should show Akihiko. Or... actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now.
Good idea.
It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here. You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up. Someday, once we leave this storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. That he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
You have witnessed Aragaki's final wishes. You can now fuse Hellbiker, the hooligan of the underworld.
Well,
You should hold on to that. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted too. Is there more to look at?
well. Precisely.
You're right. We shouldn't stay too long. He wouldn't like that. But it was nice to be in here. Well, shall we go? I think there's a few more silly things here. It's the lounge. Aragaki and Koromaru are watching TV.
You two can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue. Today we're making spicy pepper pasta. It's a great dish to keep your energy up in the summer heat. The key ingredient is the
I don't
Monganji pepper.
think this is on
Remember to
VR
remove the
because this
seeds
isn't
first.
a
After
it's
that,
not a
we'll prepare
multiplayer
some
game.
kombu soup stock. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size and
And hello, welcome to the stream.
Pasta cooker. Do we even have one of
Lockley
those
Co.
here?
It's still pretty hot.
Yeah, I don't think this is
It
on any
requires
VR stuff.
Energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature.
I think it's just
Shit.
the basic consoles.
We have returned. We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. We should be quiet.
Are you
It
a
looks
big
like
VR gamer?
Aragaki-senpai's asleep. He says Aragaki-san is not asleep. Huh? Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show. Does Aragaki-senpai
Oh, I see.
enjoy cooking shows? I didn't even know this month's issue was out. Aragaki-san frequently watches programs like... it's okay, I guess. Come on, let's go.
Well, you are more than welcome to sit and experience the game with me if you want to hang around. Otherwise, thanks for passing through.
Damn. Forgot you can understand dogs. Aw, don't sweat it. It ain't your fault. Don't worry, Koro-chan. Next time I'll make you something too.
The recording ends here. Okay. So that is pretty much all we can do here for now. We are going to go take Koromaru for a walk. So that is the only person that wants to hang out with me. Koromaru is looking at me with pleading eyes. He wants to go for a walk. Aigis can come with us tonight. Go together.
As usual, I observe no abnormalities in Koromaru-san's physical or mental status today. May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about. I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information. It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead. It appears as though spirits return to the living realm during this time. What exactly does this mean? Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate. But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is... Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What are you holding? It appears as though he wishes us to have it. Why don't we gratefully accept? Now, let's return to the dorm, shall we?
Class has ended for today. Alright, let's refresh ourselves to where our social links are. He's almost done. Don't mind the Yeti noises. Okay, so I think that pretty much answers it for us. Let's go see if we can finish off the Emperor's social link. Ah, not available today. I usually see Koromaru in front of the dorm. The other day I brought him along with me on my jog. It was a good workout. You should hang out with him sometime. Oh. 1 second, I just have to turn on my computer fan. Okay, crisis averted. For some reason, this fan just makes my computer get really... This game makes my computer get really hot, and then the game lags. That's annoying. Alright. Yeah, it's gotta be her.
Marvelous.
I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured. Here, it might not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking
Sweet.
forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. How may I assist you? Do you want to go out with me? She does not want to go out with me yet.
Here are my requests.
Bring me a glasses wipe. I'd like to try sushi. Seventh old document.
Please paint my powerful persona a pretty purple. Please paint my powerful this is harder than I thought. Marvelous. I will await a report
I have
of
a
success.
feeling of where I could get
If I
one.
may say so. I will await a report of success. By all means.
And that I probably have to make at the...
Very well.
Studying them tirelessly, often to only end up with even more questions. I hope I won't be searching for the answers for the rest of my life. Sorry, I don't mean to complain to you.
Creating equipment. What would you like? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Boom, done.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Let's fucking go.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. A shame.
Nope. Never mind.
Very well then.
So, Elizabeth wanting to go out with you ends up being based upon which requests of hers you complete. So, we just gotta keep on keeping on. I have a funny feeling it's gotta be you people who give me the glasses wipe. Okay, maybe not. Actually, faculty office. Yeah, we gotta do something here too. What brings you to the nurse's office? What? You want some potent medicine? I can't just give you potent medication whenever you want. Haven't you heard of the Pharmaceutical Affairs Law? It's an emergency? You absolutely, without a doubt, need my medicine. Okay, but if you're lying to me, I'll curse your kneecaps so they'll crack every waking moment. Well, here you are. It's also called turning 30. This is a special medicine I brewed myself, but I don't know if I would call it potent.
All right.
You got what you wanted, so off you go now. Alright, you got that. Who could give me a glasses wipe?
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Oh my! What an electrifying sensation. Potent indeed. However, its well-balanced components prevent it from being truly lethal.
How splendid.
The master of the nurse's office must be incredibly skilled. Please take this as your reward. Bring a CD associated with GeckoCon High School. Okay.
Come to think of it,
It's said that music can paint a vivid reflection of culture at the time and place in history. Should that prove true, I wonder if the GeckoCon High School you attend has its own unique music as well. It's been on my mind ever since I've heard of this, so will you do me one favor? I'd like to hear a piece of music distinctive to your learning facility, GeckoCon High
by all
School.
means.
Alright. Do you want to go out with me now? No. Okay.
Very well then.
Come to think of it.
They found that missing schoolgirl the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. She said some kid saved her from an attack by a black thing. She left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you. There's still more.
Here.
They found a missing person the other day. Oddly, he handed over a big wad of cash. Seems he was president of some company. He was pretty damn low profile for someone so
I'm counting
self-important.
on you.
Anyway, the police can't accept reward money, so you can have it.
Good to see
I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Okay.
Uh-huh. All done here? Be seeing you.
That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck.
Yeah. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? Alright, I'll take that. What'll it be? Take as long as you need. When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal. What do you got? How many? Sure now. Alright, I'll take that. How many are you selling? You're handing that over? Sure, it's a deal.
Are you on right now?
Yeah.
You've been seeing you.
All right. Should I spend some time with Koromaru today? Always. We always spend time with the puppy. Koromaru's people watching yet again today.
That voice. It really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again. I was worried when I didn't see you at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever. And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you? Oh, good boy. Good boy. Do you live in the storm? Is Koromaru in good hands here?
He takes care of me.
Oh, is that so? I can see that actually. Koromaru looks much more grown up now. I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again. Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san? I see. So that's what's troubling you. That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point. But at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to. Of course, she is unaware of that fact. So in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
Koromaru looks dreadful. We have to make things right with that lady.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
How should I tell her about Koromaru's true feelings? I can't talk about personas or the Dark Hour.
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
He had a reason.
Don't worry, I understand. Sometimes you don't even need words, right? He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he? So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He must really trust you from the bottom of his heart. Please, take good care of Koromaru.
We'll always be together. Looks like Koromaru heard me.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends. Be sure to cherish them, okay? You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
Since I feel a I feel a strong sense of trust coming from Koromaru. I took an overjoyed Koromaru on a walk before going home. The agility of Koromaru's persona Cerberus was raised by 3. Rad.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus, which means the next block is open. Oh, Ken. Oh, jeez.
You look half dead. What are you
This
doing
poor
out here?
fucking kid.
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that.
This
But you
poor
still have
fucking
your life.
kid.
I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
Akihiko hitting him with some of that tough love.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate.
There's gonna be so
Keep
much
myself
sad
going.
piano in this episode.
I couldn't face the thought of being alone.
Stream?
But that's
Episode?
Exactly what
Am I a
happened.
show now?
All this time, I've just been running away. All right.
This
I'm
week
not
on Caitlin
running
Plays
away.
Video Games
I'm
Poorly.
not running away anymore. I swear it. Arakaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Let's go. Let's see that persona level up. The resolution in Amada's heart has awakened a new persona. Amada's persona Nemesis has given rise to Kala Nemi. New Theurgy. Revives the party, fully restores allies' HP, and will reflect 1 attack.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think?
Give him time.
So you agree with Akihiko then?
Damn right I do.
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
Fuka, leave people alone.
Amada-kun! Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
Amada, will you continue to fight?
Yes. I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him. Jeez, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Do you want to give that to me?
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, anytime surround.
Everybody needs new shoes.
Relax
pretty low. World.
Good to see you. What are you looking for?
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
When times are tough, make sure you're there for your friends. That's the best advice I can give.
I never felt like
Everything looks great. It's all yours.
baby, stay with me.
What are you looking for?
You gotta tell now. I never felt like I never felt like
Huh? Made up your... All right, then.
baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. That what you want? All right, then. That was great. It's all yours.
I never felt like I never felt like
Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
you gotta tell now. I never felt like I never felt like
All right, then.
baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
That what you... All right, then.
I never felt like
And no shoes for Coro.
All done here? Come back soon.
I think we're good for now on everything else. Yeah, alright, so since we just spent a shitload of money, let's we're gonna work, make a little money back. Then we'll go to Tartarus tomorrow night. Did thing. Oh, it's spooky time.
Hi.
Oh, little Pharaohs.
It's pretty chilly tonight. Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it. You look a little tired. Did something happen?
I lost a friend.
Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day.
Thanks,
Until
bro.
recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. Now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and
Do you
I are
feel
like kindred
it?
spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Pharos is smiling sadly. Sense a bond between Pharos and me. All right.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season, but we're still friends. That will never change. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
See ya. Whoosh. I can hear people talking.
Hey!
Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent? Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosmos, cosmos, sin, tan, sin, cos, cos, sin, cos, cos, sin, sin. What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? Midterms start next Tuesday. The first bell has rung. Exams start next Tuesday, but I'd rather spend time doing experiments. The precise moment when two chemical agents come into contact. It's so exciting. I'm sure you all find experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair listening to me talk, right? Well, complaining about it won't do anything for us. Alright, here's a question to get you motivated. How about you, Toriyama? Your turn to answer my question today. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? That would be dopamine, my friends.
Correct.
Oh, well, yes, that's correct. Dopamine is an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which drives to motivate us. However, if it's overproduced repeatedly, that could lead to addiction. It's the same as other chemicals used in experiments, and many things in life. Moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. I answered correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. Sun's out, another day goes by. Look how the time flies. I don't think there's anybody here for me to talk to. Because of the exams. Ooh. I'd go see you. Yeah, let's go hang out with Hayase. Yeah, otherwise it's just Koru again.
Yeah.
Oh, Toriyama. I've actually got some shopping to do. Do you want to tag along? My little bro has been begging me to pick up some new tunes for him, but I don't know much about music. I could really use your help. I feel like I might grow closer to Hayase soon. Should I spend some time after school with Hayase? Spend some time. Oh, great. There's a music store in Polonia Mall, right? You mind going ahead? I'm gonna finish working out first. It shouldn't take long. So then why did you ask me to hang out with you? I've been waiting for a while, but Hayase still isn't here. Let's see. We'll wait a bit longer. Ellipses. Hayase still isn't here. Guess I'll keep waiting. What do you think? Did I get stood up? Well, I'll just wait a bit longer. Ring ring.
Hello? Sorry, but I don't think I can make it today.
What a jerk. Don't worry, it's okay.
I just feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out. But actually, my mom fainted.
Oh boy.
At the hospital right now. They said it's exhaustion, since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything? I'm useless. Just another one of her problems. I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too. But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped.
All these athletes have horrible home lives. Hayase is going through some awful times. He opened up to me about it, and I feel like we're closer now. Rank up, and we didn't even see him.
I gotta get back to her room, so let's talk later, okay?
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. Hmm? Ah, it's you. I do have something, of course, but you don't wear glasses. Well, if you're looking for a wipe for eyeglasses, I have a spare. Hang on.
Great.
Here, it looks dingy, but it works very well, in fact. 'Twas you. Oh, and here's something a little extra. It's the secret item I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun with the next time I saw him. Surely this would get that stoic face of his to break into laughter. Or... well, that was the plan. Oh. Why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use. Okay. So it was him. Alright, cool. Alright, that's just part-time. Everyone can go. Sweet. Going to Tartarus. Let's go. The card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Fortune. All current party members' maximum HP will increase by 8. That's awesome. All current party members' maximum SP will increase by 5. Cool.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Of course.
I gave Elizabeth the gag glasses. Oh my, what elegance. Though resemblant of my master, this does leave a different impression.
Then, let us be off.
Well, what do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item. Please take this as your reward. Cool.
Come to think of it,
Might be a cat.
here are my requests.
Those are good.
Very well then.
Alright, let's just take a peek at persona creation for now. But I don't think there is much we could do right now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, it is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Narcissus and Titania. I can make
Accept yourself.
both of those.
Accept your abilities.
Okay. Zuzu, Lilith, Bal, Zubul, and Abaddon. I do want Alice.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. See,
Are you satisfied with this?
Alright. So what's something that can realistically be fused? What do you do? You're... I don't think I even have the Hanged Arcana yet. You're Wind. I do need Narcissus, and I need Titania.
Which will you choose?
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair... Well, well, well.
Wisdom's kind of like remembering. So if something is just general intelligence, then she'll just figure it out. Wisdom is more like trying to
Seeing what personas come to be...
This one is somewhat beneath you. You can't control this one yet.
Can't control this one.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
He's a big lightning boy.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
This could end up being fucking crazy, though. Rangda, Black Frost. you learn Zeodyne next.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Agidime.
It appears it will receive an immense... Well then, shall we begin?
I am Misha Guji. You and I shall become of one sound body, one sound mind, henceforth. Let nature's vigor overflow.
Are you satisfied with this?
Judgment isn't open yet either. Damn, I still have a lot of social links I didn't open yet. Shit.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration. Are you finished? We look...
Okay. I think that should be good for what we need to do.
Oh, yes.
It's a cat. Alright, so I got pretty much all my bases covered. Tsuru Akihiko. I don't want to take her. I think I want to take the kid.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want Yukari. We will take Ken.
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
Oh, wait a minute. There was a cat on floor 128.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Get the tchotchkes, cause I'm broke.
The tougher the shadows get. But we've been getting even stronger as
Yeah,
well.
you're afraid of me, so.
Enemy spotted.
Run
Let's
away.
take him down. Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
Yeah, I'm good. You don't need to. unlock one
We
of
found
those
the
on this
stairs.
floor. Let's do it at a higher floor. Cat! I'm getting a faint reading of a living thing. It could be a person, so please try looking for them.
Okay.
It's a faint signal, but it's there. You just have to find them.
Okay, let's make some progress.
Thanks, Ken.
Oh,
Nope,
there
you're
it is.
right in front of me. Meow. There's a cat that looks really puzzled. Huh? There's a kitty in a place like this. Anyway, we need to protect it. Please come back to the entrance immediately.
Yes.
Take it back to the entrance. Understood. I'll wait for you at the entrance. Cat offered me something it was holding in its mouth. Maybe it's a thank you gift. Cool.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm so relieved you were able to save that kitty. It can stay here for now. We'll send it off to safety when it comes. Alright. Now we could go off to the next block. So we're gonna do what we always do. We're gonna go through this entire block in one shot because it's just silly not to.
Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty rare. Hey. Thank you very much.
All right, kid's got a new weapon. Let's go. Awesome. This would have looked good on Aragaki, but he isn't here anymore. Thanks for reminding me, game. This area ends here, but now it's a dead end. But you should be able to get past it. Could you check? R.I.P., man. It's way for the game to hurt my feelings. Here it is. Please watch out. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone all right? The path towards the staircase is open up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward.
All right.
Made it to the next stage. Let's see how far my fist can carry me.
Oh, hello.
Floor 145, with the end of the labyrinth nowhere in sight. There's a strong presence, but it's still a ways ahead of us. Let's take our time getting there.
I'm not calling it quits just yet.
Alright. Are you afraid of me? Yes, you are. Rad. Are you afraid of me?
Do you really think we'll be able to get rid of Pups?
Oops. Oh well, that's fine.
We won't get through.
All enemies
That's what I
defeated.
like to see.
Good work out there.
We did it! There's a treasure chest over there.
So this is where the stairs were.
Monad door. That is directly in front of us. Excellent.
Is that one of those?
Let's do this.
It's a formidable opponent. Are you prepared? Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Get ready. Incoming. Rude.
Now where to strike? This one. Let's do it!
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
How do you feel about ice?
And now,
How do you feel about light damage? You are resistant to that. Okie dokie. Ooh, yeah.
you dodged it. That's our leader.
Alright. Ooh, okay. Excellent. Oof.
Perfect coordination.
Oh, hello.
Onward. Yeah, we're good. I don't care about that Twilight chest, but I do care about you, my friend.
I'm sorry about the other day. I didn't mean to make it.
That one's special. Take as long as you can.
Not fast.
One enemy eliminated. Sonata cannot defend me down.
Had no effect? It didn't work?
Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
Everyone, follow my lead.
Now finish you.
Put you down!
So it looks like a lot of enemies are weak to bludgeoning damage here.
This is over.
Damn. Let's go.
That was excellent.
Man, I love Monad doors. It's a little suffocating when the scenery never changes, isn't it? There's a big boy over here. I'm gonna get you. Ooh.
Be careful.
Yeah, you don't like electricity. Zap.
Good work, Akihiko.
Everyone, follow my lead.
use this.
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito-senpai.
I'll go with. Not that.
Interesting.
One step at a time. I've got this.
You struck a weakness. This one, Sonata-senpai.
Let's use this and regroup.
Appreciate it.
Kirito-senpai's down. Someone do
What to do?
That's no problem, my darling. Aw, poor Mitsuru couldn't get up in time.
That certainly went well.
I want to pick up the Persona cards, but these Arcana cards don't always come. Ooh, I think he got me. That might be a problem.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
I can read you like a book.
Sonata-kun's down. He needs help. Your defense is low.
One step at a time. We're doing good.
One enemy eliminated.
You take this.
Kirito-senpai, your defense is reduced. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
A victory well earned.
It's one of those chests.
Looks like we can head up. I'm not calling it quits just yet. Look, there's a shadow. A shadow. What will you do? Ooh, a treasure chest. Looks like we can head up.
Special
Oh,
chest.
there's a treasure chest.
It's an enemy.
I want some Personas. Oh.
One step at a time. I've got this.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
All right,
Not about
let's
desert.
move on.
No shadows detected.
You would still have to concentrate on.
Now then, let's get back to work. Let the
Three
battle
targets.
begin.
You're weak, but don't be careless.
Take it away.
Sonata-senpai knocked down two with that attack.
I can take over any time.
It's all you.
What to do?
It's taunting
Victory
me.
well earned. A shadow. What will you do?
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out? There's a chest. Wanna try opening it? Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
We found the stairs.
Okay. Oh, we are at a gatekeeper enemy.
Leader.
Alrighty. We're gonna drop a save. And go back.
Already took damage.
The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. We got this.
Let's do this.
This'll be fun. Come on, let's move.
Okay, it's go time. I'll take care of this. Let's go.
Good to know. Good to know.
I'm ready. Persona! I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy!
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
I'll go with.
So I have a feeling. No, really.
We're
Dodged
getting
it.
started.
That's our leader. Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
You don't like dark.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
Do you mind?
All right. What to do? Not that.
Nice one, leader.
Down. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Analysis complete.
You don't like getting punched in the face.
I'll go with. Never mind.
And I can't see. Can I shift?
You called? I'm ready to go.
You need to pick someone else.
I can take over anytime.
It's all you.
Can you punch people in the face?
Keep it together.
You can't.
My persona's ready. This will do the trick. I'm ready to go. You're dead.
Critting, nice.
Leader, it's all yours.
Sure. What to do? Persona.
You struck a weakness.
Down on my knees here.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay? Her leader took one out.
What to do?
Don't have anyone with punch you in the face damage.
Something else.
I'm ready to go. You call? I'm ready to go.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
One target remaining.
Nice.
Enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
Looks bad.
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Oh, please, you're fine.
Not bad.
Oh no, the enemy's turn is coming up.
To do.
Heal now while you still can.
Can't keep this up.
Oh no, this doesn't look good. You're all worn out. Try for some healing.
What's the plan here? We came prepared.
You don't have much health left. Can you heal up? How about this?
Let's finish this.
There we go. Eventually someone had to crit or do something. Just that little bit. Jeez.
Good work out there.
I'll be a better fighter with this.
Yes.
Great. Now we'll be able to progress. What do you think, Toriyama? Any concerns moving forward? None at all. That confidence of yours sure is reassuring. I'm sure everyone else on the team thinks so too. Keep it up. I'll back you up any way I can. Sonata-senpai, you seem calmer than before. It's really a welcome change. Okay, you just had to add that last bit. A welcome change, huh? Anyway, let's get going. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Right now, all I can do is empty my head and swing my fists at the opponent.
Hey! Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's fine. Monad door, excellent. Are you afraid of me? Yes, you are. But I will definitely get a shuffle time here. Beetle.
All right.
Look strong. We can do this. Okay. Nice.
Will this work? Just watch.
Oh, I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
How do you feel about dark damage? Not a huge fan.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Better watch out.
Sure.
Yes, for my friends.
Nice.
What I like to see.
No shadows detected.
Definitely want that one.
Oh, hello.
By the end of this block, the goal is to be at level 58 because I would like to be able to fuse Alice.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Are you afraid of me? Yes.
They say you can't fight on an empty stomach.
Ooh, a treasure chest. Could it be?
No, here we go. I think we'd get a really nice haul if we could defeat it. Would you like to chase it down? A specimen of that size is certainly a rare sight. Let's chase that thing down. Understood. Our target is fleeing at breakneck speed. You'll need to track it down quickly. There it is. Please chase it. It's so fast that I lost its reading. Which way could it have gone?
Leader!
You go, Ken. You're slowly catching up to the shadow. Hang in there. I'm sorry. I lost sight of it again. Which way did it go? Go right again. The shadow is slowing down. Just a little more to go. Don't give up. Considering how far we've come, we have to catch up to it. This is the last one. Let's just say right. There's really no way to tell. You're just guessing, and excuse me, depending on which choices you make determines like how much stuff it drops. The shadow's movement has stopped. It must have hit a dead end. Let's hurry. Just keep going straight.
All right.
Now, it's in your hands, everyone. This is turning into a hassle. We're dealing with it now. Garu. Okay.
Will this work?
I think he's good.
Good job, everyone.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Amazing.
Greedy Shadow defeated. Nice job. We managed to recover the treasure it was hoarding too. Cool. We did it. You know, chasing it was kind of fun. At least now I have a full grasp of this floor's layout. Thanks to us chasing it down, I'll guide you to the stairs. Well, that was a lucky find, wasn't it? Now that that's settled, shall we get back to exploring? And we're at a Gatekeeper Guardian. Okay. Yeesh.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Oh my, you've... Very well then. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, let me just confirm what Alice is.
Above you,
First.
all the elements
Oh,
you
she's
need.
68. Okay. Alright, maybe not this round. Level 68 might end up being for the next block after this one. Alright, and before I get to the next Gatekeeper Guardian, I'm going to take a quick bio break and I will be right back. we're back. Okay. On to the next floor guardian, which we should be able to make quick work of because it looks like everybody's in Theurgy for the most part, or they're getting there. Go right back to where we were. Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Are you ready? We're forcing our way through.
This
I'll be
shouldn't
able
be a
to
problem.
scan the enemy soon.
The best bet would be. Pretty good hit.
You dodged it. That's our leader. And now, Persona.
Yeah. So these are like enemies that have appeared in like all the other Persona games. So it's just them reusing them. So like this particular one that I'm fighting, it has a 7 on its head. So that probably has to do with the 7th Arcana, which if I knew what that was off the top of my head, that would probably tell me what I need to attack its weakness, but I don't know off the top of my head. So, unfortunately. That could knock it down.
Let's do it. Better grip those teeth. One step at a time. Caesar!
Ah, you don't like getting punched in the face either.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Nice, nice, nice. Nullify strike damage.
Good. This'll make me more effective in battle.
Concentrate. Nah.
Oh, hi.
How does it feel to be back in action, Amada-kun? Great, actually. Thanks for asking, Fuka-san. I'd like to thank you as well, Toriyama-san, for letting me on the front lines. I want to get even stronger so I can help make things easier on everyone else. We'll help you out too.
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate it. By the way, Amada-kun, I caught a glimpse of you from behind just now. I think you might have gotten taller. Really? Maybe it's because of all the milk I drink. Heh. Okay, Toriyama-san, shall we get going?
I can't waste any more time here. Or he'll just laugh at me.
Oh, Shinji. So sad. 3. Okay. It's not better than what she has. Interesting. Okay. I gotta sell a bunch of crap. We're all done with this. Ooh.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
That'll give me a clock. Alright, you're afraid of me. No, actually that won't give me a clock
So
because I
bright
have to
here.
talk to the
Will
clock
it be easier
first.
to spot shadows?
I think I need a clock right now. I think I'm okay.
The enemy looks tough. Huh? No enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Yeah, sure, let's go. Because you'll tell me about the next floor, too.
Yo.
There you are. I went ahead and scouted the area. Here, take this. I picked it up while I was looking around. Cool. Seems like you met up safely. Thank you for scouting ahead. And our last monad door.
If I can push past my limits, I'm sure I'll find what I've been looking for.
Oh, it's a rare shadow. Don't let it get away.
See you, hand motherfucker.
That one's special. Take it down if you can. The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Way to go, Ken.
One enemy eliminated.
Won
Not
that
about
one
desert.
fair and square.
No shadows detected.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
It's one of those chests.
That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
All the way back the other way. Get out of my way.
Another one of those doors. Let's do this.
You're the house guy.
All right.
I don't think you like wind. If I'm remembering correctly.
Bring it on.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, you don't have feelings about wind. Oh, you're doing dark damage on me. Interesting. But light damage, you are not weak to. Okay.
What's the plan?
Do it. Confess the layup.
Okay, you don't like ice. Duly noted.
This is our test. Amazing. I'll slice you to pieces.
That's fucking random. Because of the floor guardian one, they did not like wind. Perfect. I have nothing with ice. Rad. But you're weak. Sweet.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, hello.
We'll take that. Okay. On to the next.
Hey,
We're currently on the 158th floor, but there's a strong presence on a floor not too high above us. There doesn't seem to be a set pattern for where the gatekeepers are. Let's just focus on one at a time.
there's a treasure chest.
Alright, so... think... we might... Ooh, I think you got me.
Three targets. Brace yourself. We got the jump on you, but you can turn this around.
Way too slow.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down.
Jeez, Akihiko.
We're just getting started. It's gonna win this fight all night right here. Shadow 10 o'clock.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Now where to strike?
Me?
Let's go! We won.
Destruction.
Good work out there.
Yep.
All right, now back to exploring.
2? Yeah, I'll give you 2.
Nicely done. Thank you.
You got it, babes.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Ooh, you're not afraid of me anymore. Okay. Noted. Noted. You use almighty damage. Interesting. Okay.
I'm still setting up.
Oh,
It'll take a
jeez.
little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
They're gonna reflect that. Fuck. Allah is poison.
This enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Fire. Copy that. And I bet I don't have any fire stuff. Nope.
I'll take care of this. Let's wrap this up.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Keep it together.
And pierce damage. You're not a fan of that either.
Stronger. Good work out there.
Went off without a hitch.
Let's get going.
changes tactics, then we gotta switch it up.
Hit him hard and fast.
Nice work.
Let's go.
What was it that you guys didn't like? It was something.
That wasn't too bad at all. Good job, everyone.
Was it wind?
Oh, guess it's time to move on. Look, there's a shadow.
Free to me again.
Let the battle begin.
Nice work. Does it work?
2 enemies down.
You're up, leader. There's a way can compete now. Face reality. Never be charity. Power. Cover soul society.
Amazing.
I was right about that.
That certainly went well.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
It's a treasure.
There's a chest. Try opening it.
Free to me. Yes, you are. Okay. Well, that was short-lived.
So this is where the stairs.
This is where the stairs are.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hit him hard and fast.
The best bet would be.
Keep it together. Persona!
Ah, samurai guy. Wasn't wind. Wasn't ice. It wasn't electricity. So I guess it was fire, because that's the only one I didn't try yet.
Oh, guess it's
I
time
knew
to
there
move
was
on.
some element that they were weak to.
The decor here makes me wonder if this place is the manifestation of humanity's desires.
Humanity desires a nest of shadows? How ironic.
Wealth. Opulence.
Take him down.
That one looks really.
And we gon' get him.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Will this work? You like that? Now's our. Let's finish this. Now I'll hit them where it hurts. Head this away.
Right above present. No shadows detected.
We did it! Look, there's a shadow.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
There's our way up.
Let's go.
Please be careful.
I got 3 of my characters in Theurgy. Let's go fucking whale. Alright, so then another 11 floors. We have a border floor from here. So this is the last gatekeeper. In the meantime, let's go see if I could do anything cool with those new personas I found.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I, too.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
But even if they did,
Sure.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
Door? Door. He said door.
This persona, yes?
Oh. Well, you're interesting. You're very interesting. You give me a whole bunch of almighty power.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
This one is somewhat beneath you. Me.
This persona, yes?
It's the same guy again.
This one is somewhat beneath you. Is this acceptable? You can't control this one yet.
I will need you later, though.
Is this acceptable?
I kind of want you. You look amazing. And I already registered the other two, so...
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a large amount.
So it begins.
Oh, I think this guy might have been from like Persona 5 or something.
This would be a wise choice.
Freed.
Are you satisfied
Hecate.
with this?
I can just summon her. I don't need to make her.
This persona, yes?
Dionysus. Incubus. And that's maxed out.
What do you wish to inherit?
Yeah, I don't hate that.
It appears it will receive an immense...
It's finally time.
Always take almighty power, because there is no enemy in this game that is resistant to almighty power. My name is Dionysus. I am the god of tits and wine. I shall stay by your side to witness the many faces you wear.
This would be a wise choice. This one is somewhat beneath you.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not? Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
Who are you talking about? Penny. Sorry, I was a little locked into what I was doing. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Oh, Dionysus. Dionysus is the Greek god of wine and sex.
Are you finished?
And in Game of Thrones, Tyrion Lannister says, I am the god of tits and wine.
We look forward to your next visit.
Alright, so let me just take a look at who I have. Okay. Got that. Alright. Go back to where we were. Enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. Oh yeah, Dionysus, tons of fun. Like the actual Greek god, Dionysus. This persona, that's fine. Come on, bring it. I'll take you on.
There are 2 targets.
It's over!
Yes, that is tasting normal again as well. I think everything is gone back to normal at this point. Thankfully. I know, I would have been so sad without my wine. White. So I am prone to migraines, so I cannot drink red because it is one of my triggers for migraines, unfortunately. I used to drink red all the time. I used to love red, but now it's just not worth the risk because when I get a migraine, it like takes me out for a whole day. Oh, absolutely. You only have white with fish because otherwise red is going to blow out your palate. You're not going to be able to taste anything.
What to do?
I'm cultured. I used to love red. Josh Cabernet was my favorite. But no more, unfortunately. Or in very small amounts.
Now it's my turn.
There's nothing wrong with that.
And now, Persona. Who's focused now?
The enemy's been taken out. It's over, Latitude.
A battle well fought.
The wine I drink is not expensive in the slightest. So there is no judgment here. But if I'm like going to have like a nice dinner or something, then If the restaurant is a BYO, then I'll go pick up like a nice bottle of Josh Sea Swept or a nice bottle of Josh Pinot Grigio. Now listen. I drink Woodbridge Pinot Grigio. It comes in all forms. I had it in the bottle, but then I saw it was more cost effective to buy the box, and it tastes exactly the same. And mind you, light and air is poison to wine, so when it's in a bag and in a box, it is airtight and light tight. So it keeps the wine better. But listen, it's... Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I've had so many bottles that have either been skunked or cooked. So, you know, most of the time when I'm drinking wine, I'm not drinking it to like be fancy and for the taste. It's like I'm drinking wine because I want a glass of wine kind of thing. But, you know, why spend $15 on the big bottle of the Woodbridge when I could get 2 of those for $20? Oh yeah, I mean, I know how to drink wine. Like, I've been to California a few times, just like going on like wine drinking trips. So like, and I have like all the accoutrement necessary to like drink wine. I have aerators. You know, I've drank wine that was older than me. I've drank wine that was old enough to drink itself. And I've done all the things. It's, you know, it's if I was going to drink alcohol, I was going to learn how to drink it correctly and drink the good stuff. But, you know, I don't want gourmet every night. If I had a shitty day at work and I'm tired, I'm very content with my my glass of Woodbridge Pinot Grigio. That win was all thanks to your instructions, Toriyama-san. Not quite. I can be fancy when I want to be. Haha, well, of course, everyone contributes by combining all of our individual strengths as well. I used to be a big beer snob, too. Ugh, I used to be insufferable. I was like a big IPA kind of girl. I used to travel all over the country to go to different breweries just to drink beer. Like, no joke. Oh, yeah. People hated drinking beer with me. I was insufferable. And then I got old. And when I drink beer, I feel like crap for 2 days. So I don't drink beer that much anymore. Within like the past year, I've gotten really into like cocktails and mixology. Well, mixology is a strong term. I think just like cocktails. So we've been doing a lot more like cocktails and liquor drinks recently. Oh, sorry, that kind of came out of nowhere. It's just that I've always felt this way, so I wanted to tell you myself. No, I understand that. Their HQ is very close to me. If I decide to get on a plane, the Anheuser-Busch HQ I can see from the road by the airport.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
There is plenty of Budweiser and AB InBev around here. AB InBev is the international company that owns Anheuser-Busch. They, oh god. So AB, Anheuser-Busch, And InBev is the other company that I believe is the international portion of that. So what ended up happening is AB InBev went to a bunch of these smaller breweries and bought them out, essentially. And that is the difference between...
I appreciate it.
If that makes you like a craft and independent brewer, or if you're part of like a macro brewery. So when you buy certain beers, if you look on the can or the bottle or whatever, there will be a little logo of a beer bottle that's upside down, and it says independent something. I don't remember exactly what, but that is a brewery that meets the criteria of being called an independent brewer, where most of your company is owned by the employees and or brewers. If more than that, if it's more than whatever, I don't remember the exact statistic, is owned by like a larger beverage distributor, then you cannot call yourself craft. And it was a whole thing. Like I said, I was very into craft beer. I was one of those people. I was studying for a while to like get my Cicerone license. There was a podcast I used to listen to that I ended up sending a bunch of New Jersey beer to, and they essentially devoted a whole episode to just drinking all the beer that I sent them, which was like really cool. But because of the state that I live in, it's, yeah, right? It's fucking awesome. And we actually like got to be on the episode, which is cool. But the state that I live in, we're kind of like we're like a big craft beer mecca, and the whole thing with that is the state that I live in still has a lot of really weird prohibition laws. And I was always paying attention to like the current events and the headlines of what was going on in the craft beer business, because there was a lot of legislation that a bunch of bars were trying to push to try to hurt the breweries in the area, because they've been trying to be able to sell food in their brewery. They have been trying to be able to like put sports on TVs, to have live bands, and for the longest time all of the bars in the area didn't want that because they felt like it was going to take business away from them. That being said, the bars in my area suck. Like, people don't want to go. Yes, so that's the thing. In pretty much most places, breweries are allowed to have sports. They're allowed to serve food. They're allowed to have bands and everything. Moves are being made in my state to get that to be our norm, which is exciting, because I would rather go hang out at a brewery than like a bar any day. And the governor that we have is realizing like all of our breweries and everything are a huge source of revenue in our state, and we're getting there, but we still just have like a really weird amount of prohibition laws in this state that they're having a very hard time getting repealed. So but like, I go one state over, I could go to a brewery, they have a restaurant, I could have a full meal.
Never let your guard down.
You know, they have TVs. Oh, we have so much of that. Yeah, so that law ended up being passed
What should we do about the door?
2 years ago, so now that's no problem. We have dispensaries anywhere you go, and they're opening by the multitude. Yeah, we had medical for the longest time, but now that recreational was made legal, because the funny thing is we essentially elected a governor solely based upon that running platform, and it totally worked for him.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest. You heading up these stairs?
But yeah, there's tons of dispensaries.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Recreational is legal.
You can train at any time.
And after the recreational marijuana, it was sports betting and just printing money.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
So, yes, it is a little expensive, but the difference is the quality, because now it's all regulated and has to meet very strict standards, whereas, like, sure, you could go get some off of Pookie in a parking lot somewhere, but it's not as good, and it might be like cut with crap, and
Best to stay on your toes here.
quality over quantity has a oh, good for you, man.
Sometimes it's better to take action instead of overthinking, right?
That's right. If you don't take action, you will.
That's awesome. The roaming shadows seem to spawn without limit. I hope we're able to cut them off at the source. Attempts were made here, but
Time for battle. Stay on guard. Wow, they're all so. Now's our.
it just seems like the conditions have to be good, and that was not always something we were able to mitigate.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
So we just gave up.
Hey.
Sorry about that. Damn bots. Yeah, I
Is there
am.
an infinite number of shadows?
I am not one of those people. I don't. I don't partake because it gives me panic attacks, and it's just like not my thing. But I know other people who do, and they're like super into it, but I also just like can't stand weed culture. It's very annoying. Or it's like, and when I say that, I mean like people who make getting high their entire personality. Where it's like, yeah, oh, okay, dude, like I have to go to work and I have to function. Exactly. That's where I'm like, this is all you have to talk about. This is all you bring to the table. Got it. No problem. seems like you all met up safely. Thank you for scouting ahead.
Best to stay on your toes.
Yeah, it's just not my bag. Not for me.
Push yourself here. You can definitely.
It's the enemy looks tough! Keep it up, Amada. That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone! We did it!
So this is where the stairs.
Never had any of the drinks. I've always wanted to. I've had
They're weak, but don't be careless.
so they make it in like a swallowable pill form. And I've had that before, and it didn't give me like it didn't give me an anxiety attack, so that was fine. And I used to use it to sleep when I was having trouble sleeping.
Good job, everyone!
But outside of that, I have never used CBD in any other capacity. I know it's like good for like pain relief and stuff, which they made like topical lotions and things like that.
Your instructions are always so accurate and helpful.
That I've always wanted to try, but they're like real expensive. It's like $50 for a little jar of it.
Look, there's a shadow. Oh, here it is.
There's a shadow.
Is that one of those doors?
Alright, so we did all 3 monad doors. We do not need to go back. Me neither, my friend. Me neither. So I just have to stick to store brand Advil and a heating pad.
There's a shadow.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
We heading up these stairs?
Okay, so the next one is a border guardian. And I am just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering is overwriting acceptable? I've
Gonna
completed
register
registration.
everybody.
Which will you choose?
Very well. We look
We ain't found shit. Okay. All right. Let's go to the next thing. 169. Nice.
Powerful enemy
Snake. Okay. All right, so there's 2 rounds of bosses here. We are ready to party.
All right, let's do this. We won't hold back.
How should I kill you?
Give them my strength. Now!
Cool.
Who's gonna win this? Let's do it! Caesar!
My persona's ready. This is it.
Okay. Light damage.
Leader, it's all yours!
Rude.
What's the plan here? Too late for you now. One target remaining.
Let's fucking go.
I'll slice you to pieces. There's no escape. Out of my sight. C'est magnifique.
Yes!
Cool. Okay. Yeah, sure. Feeling generous with the Twilight Shards tonight. Useless. Okay. Could sell those at least. Good boy.
Enemy spotted!
It's a big boy. But we're good. We could take it.
All right.
Sorry, but we're breaking through.
The best bet would be
Okay.
I'm ready. I'll show you.
Resistant to ice.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
What to do?
Really?
Better watch out.
We have a Nintendo Switch, but it's really only for like the party games. I mean, like we play Mario Kart and Smash and like Mario Party. But that's about it. Yeah, I'm like not really a Nintendo person. It's just not my bag. I also never really was a Nintendo kid. I always had a PlayStation.
What's next?
I like played Zelda from time to time, but outside of that, not really. It's not what I wanted. Fuck.
Now's my chance. I'm catching this.
For the very rare instance that someone is ever at my house. What? Mario Kart, Mario Party, maybe some Zelda. The one thing it was cool for is that when you had the online thing, you were able to play some of like the old Nintendo games. So that was kind of neat.
Will this work?
Nice.
I'm ready.
You should watch this guy on Twitch called Spike Vegeta. He is playing through the entire catalog of North American release of SNES games. And it's really cool.
Go for it. Professor Lega. I missed. You've been knocked down.
I mean, he's playing them, but he's also like giving his opinion on them, but he is playing through every North American release of an SNES game. He's been doing that for a couple years now, and there was a catalog of like 700 something different games, and he's like into the early 200s at this point.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Now it's my turn.
Kamada-kun's building momentum.
Looks like I'm up. My persona's ready. Help us! Power Nami!
Thank you.
Thanks.
In the order of release.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
My persona has a new power.
I can understand that. Like, I enjoy watching other people play video games because sometimes I'm just not in the mood to play it myself. And I also just enjoy the experience of watching and having the camaraderie is not the word I want to use. I guess I just enjoy like watching someone else enjoy the thing that I also like. But not in like a parasocial kind of way. Because like when I watch other streamers play games, it's almost like back in the day of like LAN parties where I'm still talking to a person who's engaging with me and they are playing a video game. So I can't like really sit through like Let's Plays anymore on YouTube, so I spend a lot of time on Twitch. I usually have it in the background, and a lot of that was kind of like what made me start Twitching, because why not? Exactly! I think that's exactly what it is. I think it's that same kind of feeling, that same kind of experience. You know, the only thing that's missing is like passing the controller back and forth, because, you know, you and I are still sitting here talking to each other, and we're just not in the same room. Phew, these gatekeepers are a lot tougher than the typical shadow wandering around. Should we keep going, or is it time we take a break? Let's move on. I see. You're a man of steel, aren't you, Toriyama-san? Oh, but I'm also good to go. Let's see how far we can get. But yeah, I think you nailed it exactly on the head. It is, like, the new experience of sitting in the same room playing a game together with your friend and passing the controller back and forth.
Is that?
That's a big old monad door. I am right there with you, man. I totally understand what you're talking about. You are 110% correct.
Excuse me.
All right, let's go deal with the last big monad door. Tower Tarot is reacting. It looks like the door has been unlocked. I can sense strong shadows just beyond it. Please be careful. What I also like about people who stream is that, if there's a game I'm on the fence about that I don't know if I want to buy, it gives me the option to watch other people play it to see if I'm actually going to like it. Then that could help me end up making a more informed decision whether I want to purchase the game or not, because games these days be $70. 70 whole American dollars, and in some instances that is wild.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
You'll have to defeat this enemy to move on. Are you ready? I don't trust Reddit for opinions. I read Steam reviews. There is one person on YouTube called Gameranx that I do trust. They have a whole series called Before You Buy, that they rate essentially any new AAA title that's coming out before I purchase it. I mean, it depends on what it is. There's nothing I really have to take a $70 chance on anymore. Like, the internet will tell me whether I'm going to like the game or not. I read them for the lulz, but I read them to see if a game is buggy or not. Yes, but Steam does not lie about something being buggy, and for that, I do take note of the reviews first there. But for anything else, I go to YouTube, I go to Gameranx, I just watch other people on Twitch play it to see if it's something that I would be interested in playing or if I would like it. Because, I mean, a trailer can only tell you so much. A trailer can't necessarily give you gameplay. So when I'm looking at a Steam review, it's usually for a port. And that's why I'm checking reviews first. Because I am looking to see that something I already suspect it to be buggy. And Steam will immediately tell me if I am correct. It's so low, but you know what? I would very much rather just wait a couple weeks before I purchase something once they're able to deploy some patches and then get it.
Let's do this.
Besides, I only ever really get games on PC anymore, and I don't buy any physical copies of anything anymore. It's digital. They're not going to sell out, and if something is really buggy and it's not working great, I just wait like a month or so and then it goes on sale, and I don't have to pay full price anymore.
Follow my lead. This'll be no problem at all.
One step at a time. I've got
But you know what? Pre-order bonuses aren't even really worth it, because most of the time it ends up being just like a cosmetic or just something stupid that there's probably already a better version of it in the game.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
The only time you'll ever end up like really missing out on something like that is if you were going to mod the game and you wanted a save file that you could immediately play New Game Plus, but you had to have all of the DLC to make it compatible. Yeah, it's garbage. It's usually just like cosmetic crap that's not even worth it. there's DLC for this game that, like, I don't even want it. Same. Like, the DLC for this game was something that you got for free when you played Persona FES. It is this whole DLC extra dungeon crawl that, like, came with the game when it came out, but now you have to pay an extra, like, $30 or something for it, and it just gives you all this other extra cosmetic crap that, like, I don't want.
I'll go with.
Try harder.
Sonata-senpai's getting aggressive. Please, just calm down.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Good.
That about
We
does
won.
it. No shadows detected.
Oh, say. I just miss the days of, like, when the game came out, it was complete, and there was no DLC, and I didn't have to spend an extra $20 to get the whole game. A monster with a human body and a bull's head trapped within a labyrinth. As if it were some mythological creature, one with terrifying strength too. But you were able to beat it. That's incredible. Keep up the good work. There may be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence there too. If you're worn out from battling, don't push yourself too hard. Take some time to recuperate. Nah, we're gonna keep going. To each their own. I am not a sports games kind of girl, so you follow your heart with that one. I'm also not a big fan of EA, because they're the connoisseurs of loot boxes. Oh, good old Tiger. Was it before or after the bath salts? Or no, was it bath salts? What was Tiger Woods on? Was it Speed?
All right.
Follow my lead.
One step at a time.
They've been shot. They're wide open.
Freeze! Stay where you are! Hadya.
I'll go with. Never mind. Let's see.
I mean, they're doing the same thing with the, the new Civ game that came out, where it's Civ, like, and they want $70 for Civilization. So you don't like light damage. Okay. I have no interest in GTA 6. Like, none
I've already
whatsoever.
scanned this one. Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Who's gonna win this?
Looks like the enemy's weak to light. Light doesn't seem to be effective.
This should help.
Let's wrap this up.
Good
One
work.
enemy
Hugo.
eliminated.
I can take over anytime. You call?
You take this.
They've been shot. They're wide open.
I mean, I played the other GTA games. They're fine. Like, I played the Red Dead games too. Like, I loved Red Dead. I thought it was great. But just Rockstar and their controls are terrible. And the ragdolling. It's like GTA Vice City used to be one of my favorite games.
They've been shot. They're wide open.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll use this. Good.
That's a win
We've
for the
won.
team. Good job, everyone.
Time has come. Tomorrow the Prince of Salvation will be born. I shall leave my pen and document in the sealed cathedral, which will become a land of eternity once the shadow's effect reach their peak. Ominous. I don't think they will, because I think Rockstar probably realizes by now that if you don't immediately make your game available on PC, you're just undercutting yourself in profits. It just literally makes no sense for you to do that anymore. Like, why not just make all of your money at once, especially with how tumultuous it was for GT6, that like everything got supposedly leaked, and all this other nonsense. Like, I tried to play GTA 5, but it seems like they make all their money on the microtransactions, so why would you not have that on PC? It just makes no sense.
There are 2 targets.
Okay.
I'll take care of this.
I mean, it looks good. It looks like a fun, interesting game, but also just like GTA is not something I seek out. Like, I really liked Red Dead. I would have liked more Red Dead, and they just ended up not doing that because of all like the microtransaction shit with GTA 5.
Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Cool. That was not helpful at
Light
all.
doesn't seem to be effective. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Also useless. That's the thing. You could have ended up doing all of that in Red Dead. They just chose not to continue to support it. Like, they could have literally just copy pasted GTA 5 on top of Red Dead Online, and they just didn't. And I don't understand why for the life of me. Because Red Dead Online was fun until it got just super boring and you didn't want to do the grind anymore because they weren't adding any new content.
Here, G. I think I can use it now. Give them my strength. Now!
And they still are. Like, we're still begging for Red Dead 2 content. Like, if they turn around to and be like, we have a whole new thing for Red Dead 2, you bet I will download all 120 gigs back on my computer, and I would play the shit out of that.
Your speed's down. That'll impact your accuracy.
It's ridiculous because, like, they're making a live-action Red Dead show. Like, so mad. I want Red Dead, damn it.
Kirito-senpai, your speed's been reduced.
Let's do it!
Stop hitting the dog.
This will do the trick.
I'll go with.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
Best bet will be Caesar!
I'm ready. How about this? One target remaining.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
What to do?
Let's go.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
That was a very difficult fight.
Oh, hello.
Salut.
The opponents just now. Do you remember them? We defeated them before. They're much tougher to beat when they're together. Though I suppose the same can be said about us. It's a good reminder that teamwork is important. It looks as though you defeated all the shadows in this area. All we have to do now is open that treasure chest. Let's do it. God, because we are fucked up. Koro-chan's excited too. Now try opening it. Okay. It seems the Star Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. Nice. We'll be able to pick one additional card. Aw, fuck yeah. By acquiring the Book of Sadi, the number of major arcana cards attainable in a day increased by 1. Let's go. It's just a useless card to me, but it has some kind of meaning to you, doesn't it? Well, all I need is the opportunity to fight strong opponents. The experience I gain is reward enough for me.
Uh-huh.
It looks like a dead end. Do you want to head back right away? Leave Monad. Yep.
This is...
A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we've made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. Definitely gonna do that. They've told us everything. This project is pure evil. But we have a single hope. The power to control one's own shadow born from within. This could be our salvation. And what does that sound like, friends? That sounds like Persona. Turn to entrance. We can't go any further. Okay. Would you like to come back to the entrance? Head back. All right. Cool.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with?
Are you accepting a request? Most excellent. Are you accepting a request? Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Which will you choose?
This one is somewhat beneath you. Is this acceptable? This persona, yes?
Succubus and this guy.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Yeah.
Is this acceptable? Are you satisfied with this? This would be a wise choice.
Ghastly wail inflicts fear.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not? Well then, shall we take a look? Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This would be a wise choice.
Could just call Dionysus back.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a large Well, well, well.
This power might be too much for you. This would be a wise choice.
Oh, I get this song stuck in my head all the time. But I love this song, so it is not a bad thing.
This is your progress so far. Browse to your heart's content. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Please take a look. Now then.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This power might be too much for you.
I am going to need you.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of...
This one is somewhat beneath you. This persona, yes? Are you finished? We look forward to you.
I think definitely before the next full moon, we're gonna have to do some leveling. Because I want Hellbiker. And I think for the fact that you can get Hellbiker because of your relationship with Shinji, that is going to be immensely helpful for us. But in the meantime, Yes, this has way more menuing than Final Fantasy.
Oh, hello.
Depending on the Final Fantasy, you really don't do a lot of menuing, but like this has way more because you're in a constant state of just like checking things and seeing where you are. Okay. Oh, that was the only game that ever did that. And then it doesn't really happen. That's not fair to say. It doesn't happen in that like intense capacity ever again. So that was the one and only time they ever used the sphere grid.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal.
So every Final Fantasy game has a different leveling system because none of them actually, none of the numbered Final Fantasy titles overlap. Like, you don't have to start from 1 to be able to play like 10. They're all different entries. They just share the same name.
How many are you selling? Sure now. Sure, it's a deal. You're handing that? All right, I'll take that. All right, I'll take that. How many are your hand? All right, I'll take that. You come back soon. Good to see you.
I mean, it's not confusing just because, like, anybody who's played a Final Fantasy game before, you go into it
How many are you selling? Sure now. All right,
knowing
I'll
that,
take
like, it's gonna be different.
You're handing that? All right, I'll take that. How many? Sure now. Sure, it's a deal. All right, I'll take that. All done here? Be seeing you.
So I played 16. I loved 16. I'm considering playing 16 on the channel, but I have to get a capture card before I do that because I have Final Fantasy 16 on my PlayStation 5. That game is not going to run well on my PC, so I cannot get it there. But I was thinking about doing a playthrough of Final Fantasy 15 on my channel. I have that on the PC, and I had floated it that I was going to do that for my birthday, and then just that didn't happen, so I think Final Fantasy 15 might be the next playthrough on my channel.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Midterms will be starting next week. To be honest, I'm not sure how productive anyone will be trying to study on their own. Well, that aside, try to do your best to study as well, but don't push yourself. Oh yes, I played through Final Fantasy 15 many times. That is, it's actually one of my favorite Final Fantasy titles where, I have a tattoo. And there we go. There we go. I have a tattoo on my wrist from that game, and it says, "Walk tall," which is something a couple of characters say in that game. And, yes, it says walk tall. Let's try again. Hold on. Thank you. Final Fantasy 15 is a very special game to me. That was the first like big numbered Final Fantasy game I played since Final Fantasy X, and I just fell in love with the characters. I fell in love with the story. And it was a game that I played during a really shitty part of my life, and it made me feel better. So, I ended up getting that tattoo on my wrist that says walk tall to remind myself that when things are bad, I must always look forward and continue to walk tall. So I think that will probably be the next Final Fantasy game I play on the channel. What Final Fantasy do I hate? I hate Final Fantasy XII with a burning passion. I don't understand why people like it. The game makes no sense. The protagonist has no motivation to be doing what he's doing. Oh my god, I am such a hater of that game. You have no idea. I hate Final Fantasy XII so much. It looks like crap. It's terribly long. It sounds like shit. Like it is like a Walmart version of a Final Fantasy game, and I do not understand why people love this game so much. It is beyond me. The combat system sucks. It doesn't make sense. I don't like it. And again, the protagonist has literally no motivation or reason to be there to save the world. I have watched multiple playthroughs of that game. I have tried to play it myself. Awful. 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 Because it was like my 13th birthday or something, and that was like my big ticket birthday present was a copy of Final Fantasy XII. And I turned it on, and it was terrible because I thought it would have been like Final Fantasy X, and it wasn't. It was not even comparable, and I never forgave them. I never forgave them. It was terrible. I'm so mad. The air feels kind of heavy. Oh, it's you. Sorry. I was just thinking about something. Should I invite them to study for a change of pace? You look like you have something to say. Do you need something? Let's study together. Oh, right. Exams are coming up soon. Time marches on without a care in the world, huh? An invitation to study from Toriyama is uncommon. Let's take him up on the offer.
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
I will be right back. I have to take a quick bathroom break. Enjoy the sad piano. I am not a big MMO person, and you have to like pay extra money to play those games. So I want to. Like, I looked into them, but I think that's another thing that I'm probably just gonna not like playing. So I have not tried my hand.
Sup?
I will be right back.
She'll be right back. What's up, Twitch? It's just me and you now. I could play this game. I could do this. Not kill it in D&D tonight? No. Today I'm the DM, so no, I didn't kill it. I tried to. I gave everybody the opportunity to kill themselves, but no, I didn't get a TPK, so I was nice tonight. Tomorrow I'm a player. We'll see how that goes. No holds bar when I'm a player. Yeah. So, I kind of set the pace and the tone and paint the picture, and kind of interpret the rules and make the guidelines and all that kind of jazz. Like we're all kind of telling a story, but I kind of keep the pace of it. down into some of this stuff.
All right.
How do we do this now?
Get out of here.
How do I do this?
Get out of here.
What do I
Don't
do?
stop. Hey, hey, hey.
I can do this. I just gotta read what's on the screen.
No.
What?
Leave.
Come on now. Be coffee. This is nice now.
You have your own chair.
I want to
Leave.
stay.
No.
I can stay.
No.
I bring my chair over. I stay.
You want to sit here and bring your chair
No,
over?
I stay.
By all
I
means.
play. What do I do? Where's the controller? Where'd you put it? Yeah. All right, come on. You get out. I love you.
Damn.
I love you.
Goodbye.
Love you so much.
Hijacking my stream.
No. I'm just keeping your seat warm for you.
I am an internet professional.
I'm just listen.
And my
I was just
production
filling the
quality
space. I was just filling the space.
is in the ground.
I was just filling the space for you.
I apologize in advance for him.
The Squatch made an appearance, man. I'll go back in the woods. Alright, no problem.
Pocono Sam Squatch goes back in the woods.
Stay out of my woods. Give me a kiss. Mwah.
I love you too. I do have cooties now, you're right. Penny said you gave me cooties. Okay, I am back. Back to the game. Maybe one time I'll stream one of my D&D sessions. I could like plug everyone into this if everyone in the group is cool, and then you could get a look at what that's like. D&D is super fun. It's when you have like a good group and you have someone who knows how to like tell a good story. It's really fun. One campaign we've been playing for like it's like 2 years now, right? Yeah. It's been like 2 years we've been playing one campaign, and it's just really cool to see how like our characters grew and changed, and we're just big kids, man. We're big kids that pay taxes and bills. Because we don't have human children, and nor do we want them, so we just play video games and Dungeons and Dragons and have all this, well, not all, but like some disposable income, so we have hobbies. We do stuff. Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest.
No, it doesn't have to be.
You need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C
Everything
are
is
prime
available
numbers,
online.
you can rearrange it like this, and
We just decided to purchase a lot of the source book materials because I like feeling books in my hand, and so does he. But otherwise, like, you could get everything online for free. Oh no, they're hardcover books, but they're like a textbook. They're thick, they're big. There's a lot of information in them because it's like all the information about like the setting and the characters and like all the different classes you can play and all the different spells and then like all the monsters you would fight, and they end up being like anywhere between 200 and 300 pages long. But they're like a textbook, and that's the best way I could put it. But the books can run you anywhere between like $30 and $50 a piece. And there's a lot of books. We have multiple shelves full of the D&D source books.
Ah, c'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
Almost. We have a lot of them.
these
Not all
kinds
of
of
them.
problems were
After a
easy
while,
for
I
you.
stopped
Were you
buying
just
them
testing me?
because we have a friend who purchases them
didn't
all
mean anything by
digitally, and
True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this.
we're able to access them through our online D&D Beyond account. so like we don't have to buy the physical copy anymore. I mean, I don't really run games anymore. The Sam Squatch does, but he's just been using a source book that we have.
But I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
I have a weird relationship with AI.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
I think AI might be the downfall of society.
Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes?
Skynet,
You can
yes.
spend your time however you'd like until then.
I would rather just write the story myself,
Think of it.
to be
I
honest.
haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
When I was in
leaving the
college,
building?
I went to school
You
for
do
literature and
understand we only
writing,
have
so
20 minutes, correct?
the idea of a robot
short
taking
workout's
my
a nice
job
change
away
of
from
pace.
me makes me
What
sad.
are you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
I'll read a book.
Ooh, a fine choice. I often read books on my breaks myself. Let's
My
see.
job uses
Why
a
don't
lot
I
of
ready
chat
enough tea for all
GPT.
three of us?
It's
Akihiko,
concerning.
It wouldn't hurt to try reading for a change.
Fine. Guess I'll join you guys this time.
After the break, we got back to studying. The subtle tension in the air helped me stay on track.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
It has its
Did you
uses,
think we didn't notice? You know,
but it should not be a
it's usually the
replacement for
senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take
writing
you
an
up on it.
email and just performing menial
Thanks
tasks.
to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet.
Being able to
You can
write is
expect
like
we'll
using a
return the
muscle.
favor in
Once you
time.
stop using it, you lose it.
Yeah. We'll help push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you.
I am not a Luddite, thank you very much. That's rude. I am very technologically savvy. I just don't need robots to do my job for me. I'm always nice to my my ALEXA speaker. Normally, after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time, it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Yeah, agreed.
Yes.
If that's indeed the case, then we'll put it to the rest with then we'll put it to rest with the next battle. So, we are coming up into end days of this game. Not end days, but we are getting close. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. So thank you. There is only one more full moon, boss.
That's all for today.
Did you write that down? You better hurry up. I'm about to erase it. Still writing? Hurry up. What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exams start next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's just move on to the next problem. I'm feeling sleepy. Close your eyes. Blah, blah, blah. Sunset, another day goes by. Yeah, let's go do that. Alright, so we're gonna go hang out with Hayase because we're...
Hey.
Yeah.
My bad.
Believe he's on a timeline. So, let's head somewhere else. Maybe the shrine.
Thanks for coming all the way here for this.
It's no problem at all.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
Stop whining and do it.
Oh, don't worry. It's
Wah,
nothing I
wah,
can't
wah.
handle. My mom had
I
to
work
do all
full-time
this
too,
every
bud.
single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
Do something about it.
Don't you think I want to? There's nothing I can do. Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up yet.
You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my
Sad
last
piano,
time,
buddy.
I wanna win.
There is going to be so much sad
Dedicated most of my
piano
life
from
to
now
track
until
and
the end of the
field.
game.
It's
It is
time
going to be
put everything
mostly
I've learned
sad
to the
piano.
ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now because of you. I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
I helped Hayase figure himself out. I feel like we're getting closer.
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
See ya. I parted ways with Hayase and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. The next full moon will be our last operation, huh? It's kind of surreal. Wait, I have to stop getting distracted. Exams are next week. It's so hard to focus. Yup.
Yo.
Ah, there you are. My anime boyfriend. I've actually finished my shopping already. Do you have some time now? I want your help for something. Thanks. Then let's head back to the dorm together. Ah, crap. I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know. Looks like Sonata isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. All right, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you
Making
can help?
pancakes,
I
making
guess you
bacon
could say I have a
pancakes.
craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked,
Ugh,
right?
who would want to eat a frozen pancake? You're making a lot.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less. Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first? I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Please, just let me handle it.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I better go get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
Oh, check it out! Wow, look at all the pancakes! I knew something smelled good.
Pancakes.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time, as they say. The flavor brings a smile to my face.
What'd you say?
Oh yeah? Good to hear.
What are you, the chairman?
Thanks for the pancakes. You were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time,
Shinji.
I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
You planned this from the start?
Yeah, pretty much. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face.
Good job, Akihiko.
Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
Sounds like you two were close.
Apparently. Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet. And she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her. But I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
You're plenty strong and kind.
I'm glad you feel that way, but I've still got a long way to go. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
I'll help whenever you need.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. All right, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean.
What's wrong?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
Oh, Aki. I finished cleaning up at Sonata and then went back to my room. Blah, blah, blah. Charm. We don't need that. We're good.
All right.
Immediately skipped. Talks too much. So nobody. Jeez. He's not here either. Shit. Just go home, I guess.
I see you're back.
Monday's a holiday, so we have the 2 next days off. There's just one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. We've come this far, so we can't lose now. Let's train as much as we possibly can. Let's make him proud. No one wants to talk to me. But I could go see my monk friend. That's what we're gonna do. Ugh, I don't think I could do it. Utatsu seems to be drinking by himself. I feel as if I go blah blah blah.
What?
Huh? Leave me alone.
No. It's you. Hey. Can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. I can't believe I let
Always
this
drunk.
How pathetic. Oh. I'm in bad shape.
He a drunk monk. You should go home.
Yeah. You're right, kid. I should go home and sleep. Even if I go home, I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough. Back in the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh? It's always in times like these when it's hardest to be alone.
Do you have any coworkers?
You asking if there are other monks at my temple? My temple's small. I don't depend on nobody but myself. I'm the only one there. If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go.
son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. Because form is emptiness. And emptiness is form. Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too.
Contrary to his words, I sense the feelings of affection from Mutatsu. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a seventh-day memorial. It was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. Be careful on your way home too, kid.
I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to be harvested by now. Maybe I should go check them. We will do that later. But we are going to see Sad Boy at the shrine because he is only there one day a week.
Hey.
Ah, it's you. I'd like to speak with you again, should fate allow. Seems Kamiki would like to enjoy my company. I feel like I may grow closer to Kamiki soon. Should I spend the day with Kamiki? Yes.
Thanks.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. But through our conversations, this bench becomes the bridge that connects me to humanity. Sad piano
How do you
boy.
feel about a pink alligator?
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about something. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush, green forest, but he turns out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think?
Sounds interesting.
Really? I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
The wind is going to pick up soon. can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Yes. I parted ways with the Kamiki and headed back to the dorm. Yeah, the game is gonna... Pretty much from the last session, the game is gonna take a real dark turn at this point. The overarching theme and idea of the game is death and dying and what death means and what happens when you die. It's that these are not spoilers. This is just an ideology that has been frequent and flowing throughout the game. It has been the overarching theme because that is just kind of the way every Persona game works. They just kind of latch on to a amalgamous idea of something, and then like that becomes the theme of the entire game. So like Persona 5 was greed, and that essentially became like the thread that tied the whole game together. This one is death, and that is not a spoiler. Greetings. The day after tomorrow, periodic examinations begin. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I had been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I will now initiate study mode. Right, off to see Drunk Monk. Let's go. Oh, you're here. Well, you gonna stick around? Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Alright, then go ahead and have a seat.
Oh, there you are. Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say? Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely, their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, and it'll always come back. This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
You probably shouldn't.
Don't underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly. I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son. He'll be 21 this year. Just a little older than you. He's alive, that is.
I felt an almost fatherly concern for Mutatsu. Perhaps because he was projecting his feelings for his son. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now. Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. Today is Health and Sports Day. There is no school. Okay.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey,
This means probably having a sale.
Yeah.
Heard about the incident. What a terrible thing to happen. You guys are putting your lives on the line, and I can only gripe about my ineptitude. At the very least, I want to do what I can to help you out. Alright.
Uh-huh. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Yeah, I got a fuckload of money.
Is that what you want? Great. It's all yours. Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique. Everything all right then?
This is fine. I'm probably not gonna like use her.
When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks. All right then. Great. It's all yours. All right then. Great. It's all yours.
It's fine.
What'd you bring? How many? You're handing that over? All right. I'll take that. All right. I'll take that. You're all right. All right. I'm sure. You're sure. How many you're handing? All right, I'll take that.
I never felt like I never felt like
Sure. How many? Sure. How many? Sure. All right. 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 How many? You're handing? All right. How many? Sure. How many? You're sure. How many? You're handing that? All right. I'll take that. How many? You're sure. It's a deal. How many? You're sure. How many? You're all right. How many? You're sure. How many? You're handing that? All right. How many? You're sure. It's a deal. Take as long as you need.
I never felt like I never felt like
When times are
Sorry,
tough, make
this
sure
isn't
you're there
terribly
for your
interesting.
friends. That's the best advice I can give.
I never felt like I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no.
How's everyone else doing? Is he, forget it.
I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no. I never felt like I never felt like baby, stay
When times are tough, make sure you're there for your friends. That's the best advice I can give.
I never felt like I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no. I never felt like
When time, huh? Made up your mind? All right then.
I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no. I never felt like I never felt like
Everything looked all right then.
baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no. I never felt like
All right then.
I never felt like baby,
All right then.
you gotta tell no. I never felt like I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no.
When times are tough, make sure you're there for your friends. That's the best advice I can give.
I never felt like baby, stay with me.
Everything. It's all yours.
You gotta tell no. I never felt like
Great. It's all yours.
You gotta tell now. I never felt like.
Great. It's all yours.
Baby, still with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like.
Everything look good here?
You gotta tell.
Having second thoughts?
I never felt like.
Everything great. It's all yours.
I never felt like. Baby, still with me.
Take as long as you need.
Yeah, because I'm getting,
You gotta tell now.
You finna be seeing you.
new armor for everyone, because at this point we're at like endgame, so I am just... I am going all out at this point, because like anything that happens after this is going to be no joke. Nah, I'm not gonna need to grind. I can choose to OP myself, and I think I may do that just for the lulz, because it's funny, and it's also just like content to show on the stream of like how, where I'm at level 59, so I can get myself up to level 99 in one fight. And it would be laughable. However, it will take some time. It is going to be a time sink if I am going to do that. So it was a matter of if I wanted to do it on stream or off stream. But the whole thing with that is, like, once I do the encounter, and like I do the cheese, the rest of the game is not going to be terribly interesting. So, because like once you're up to level 99, like, it's ridiculous. You could fuse whatever persona you want, like your skills are OP'd, like it's ridiculous. It's laughable. Oh, it's you. Midterms start tomorrow, but we can't simply ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at such a time. However, it would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cold as it may sound. I'll try to think of something to help everyone focus on the exams. Now, mind you, I was going to do the cheese to bump me up to 99. I just like wasn't going to do it yet, essentially. But like I can. I only have one more full moon boss, so I mean it's a matter of whether you want to see it or not. But it does entail me fighting this like really cool boss in Tartarus, so Chat decide. I am of the mind that I want to display the most content on my stream. So, like, I can totally do this now. Or I can wait, really. Trying to think of where I'm at. Got one more full moon. Actually, all right, I'm not going to do it yet. So here's what I'm going to do. After this next full moon, then I will do the level 99 cheese in the game. I'm not going to do it now because one, I don't need to, and two, it's going to end up being a lot of work that is probably going to take an entire session, and I don't want to start doing that now at 11:47 my time. So I will just continue playing through and get us to the next full moon, and then I will cut the session, and then for the next one, we will cheese. Next stream, we will cheese. Yes. No, I promise it will be 2 weeks from now. Listen, that's not fair. That's kind of mean. I had COVID. Like, I was not well. I didn't want to not stream for 2 weeks, but I felt like shit and literally couldn't stay awake. See, you were so mean. I had to allow what you were saying through my automated mod bot. But no, I will, I want to finish the game. And also, I swear, I'm sorry. I was sick. I didn't feel well. I couldn't stay awake past, like, 9 o'clock. It was a problem. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So I will get up to the next full moon boss, deal with that, and then the next session will be cheese. Yeah, it was not great, but I appreciate you taking the piss out of me, so I don't mind. Now we are back, and we're feeling better, and everything is good. I have a lot of time on my hands, so... yeah, okay. So we're at a half moon now. I think that'll be the plan for the rest of the night. We will, get up and through the next full moon boss. And then the next session will be level 99 cheese. And it shouldn't take a whole session. It'll just taste like... It'll be time, and then we'll be able to, like, go through the rest of the thing. So, that'll be good. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to Cafe Chagall and go do the part-time thing and make some money, because I don't actually need to study. We are fully maxed out on that, so we are going to be the top of our class in our finals, and I am not concerned. Second semester midterms exams begin today and it will last for 5 days. This question seems familiar. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. Addiction. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. Who was considered by many to be the first numerologist, whose name lives on today in a mathematical theorem? Pythagoras. As in the Pythagorean theorem. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Yada yada. This question seems familiar. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? Hint, it was the word I used to confess my love to someone. Superconductivity. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. What is the meaning of the phrase to spill the beans? To reveal a secret. I have a feeling this is the right answer. It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. I finished today's exams. Alright, cool. Sunset. Okay. He's almost done. Alright. So, if it can't be the student council, it's gotta be the girl. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Toriyama-san. Are you free later today? I was hoping we could study together. Well, I actually wanted to talk to you too. Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping you'd say yes. I wonder if there's still room in the library. I'll go ahead and find us some seats.
That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses. The one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father. So there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
That's all a misunderstanding.
Huh? Who even are you? Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her. Excuse me. This is the library. Please show some respect.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
I couldn't find any books. Let's go.
Chihiro looks like she's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time
Sad
I feel safe now is when I'm
piano.
with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
I know you're innocent.
Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
All right. The school day is almost over.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
I parted ways with Chihiro and then went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Phew! The 5 days from hell are finally over. It's been pretty rough lately, but at least now that's over with. I never want to see another essay question again. I'm chilling in my bed. Go see my monk friend. Ooh, come on, booze. I want more booze. Oh, my buddy is lit tonight. Futatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Looks like you took your sweet time getting here.
What kept you, huh?
Futatsu stinks of alcohol, more than he usually does. He must have been drinking a lot.
Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh?
Dad?
Dad? You just call me Dad? Well, you always call me an old bastard, but you're only nice whenever you need some money.
That's his whole deal.
You got in a drop
Drunk monk.
somewhere, something. Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late.
Lit AF, baby. None of your business.
Well, that's true. It's none of my business. But watch your mouth. Who the hell do you think raised you, huh? You. What the... All this time, I thought you were... Guess my eyesight is getting bad after all.
Sobered up pretty quick. It seems Mutatsu is worried about me. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little bit better now.
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries, birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier.
Who's they?
My wife and son. We were all together back when I was still a businessman. It's already been 4 years now since they left me. I used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night.
Are you running away?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but that was just for show. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems. Oh yeah, I guess you could say I'm running away. She hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already. I have no idea where they are, or if they'd even want to see me. It's too much of a hassle. All right, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
I left the club with Mutatsu. All right, we're at a new moon. Got a text message. Downtime. Yeah, we're not going to commit to anything. It's Sunday? No, we are going to see Sad Boy at the Shrine. There's no school today. Time for the home shopping show. We do this every time. Sad Boy!
Right.
Ah, it's you. I've been looking forward to the next time I could speak with you.
It seems comic you and enjoy my company. Yada yada yada.
Thank you.
You'll stay? Thank you. Truly.
I've been writing more of my
Sad
story.
piano.
How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right? This was the
It
alligator's
gets
first
very
friend,
sad. Give him a
and he was
chance.
very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late. The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet.
because I don't have the heart to be mean to the sick, dying man. That's a good story.
You really think so? Then maybe you'll enjoy the final product. I always thought the only thing I could give other people was hopelessness. But maybe... You know,
Jesus.
when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know?
Tamaki is looking deep into my eyes. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
I've been trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide, and I'm running out of time. I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Back to my drunken friend. Oh, it's you. Look, you got some time to talk? Seems like Mutatsu wants to talk.
That's right.
Alright, make yourself comfortable.
Hey, sorry about last time when, you know, forget about it, all right? Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kinda makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. If my little temple was some kind of convenience store.
Poor men know no leisure.
That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus. But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work-your-ass-off mentality. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Time to retire.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Gotta know when to quit when you're ahead. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce. I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
What's this about?
Oh, well... I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife. My son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, First thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. The bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
Despite his harsh words, Mutatsu sounds like he's going to miss me. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk. I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. All right, let's get going, kid.
It's the nice thing about him. He's another, like, really quick social link. Scored the highest in my grade. Everyone is looking at me with respect. Because of course I did. I'm smart as fuck. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class.
And it becomes this.
Then round up like this, and the answer is x equals 1. It isn't? Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so x equals 2. Hang on, what? Oh, okay. Your assignment is to figure this one out. Anyway, wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, Toriyama-kun, since you seem like a math fan, here's a question for you. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though? India. That's right. You must really be a math fan. Isn't it fascinating how someone just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? Thus, within the birth of 0, all of mathematics took an enormous leap forward. Ah, the beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. I answer correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. So smart. Genius. Class is ended for today. Okay. Good. Wonderful. Yes. You are who I need to go talk to.
Good work today.
Ah, Toriyama-kun, now that exams are over, we can take a moment to relax. As such, the student council will be resuming their activities as well. I apologize for the abrupt timing, but if you're going to be at today's meeting, I could use your help with something. Good. Yes, max you out. Excellent. I owe you for this. I'd like to do a little presentation to help raise awareness on the student council. I'll do most of the talking, so if you wouldn't mind supporting me.
Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration. I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual. Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Well, at least he's trying.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think?
You were great.
Thanks. Hearing that takes a huge weight off my shoulders. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others, just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it.
I'll cherish your lighter.
Thanks. I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
Odagiri seems embarrassed. I feel an unbreakable bond with Odagiri.
I am the innermost power. We now the ultimate.
And we're maxed. The Emperor's social link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Odin, the storm god.
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer? That I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
I walked home with Odagiri, who was in a great mood.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. Your exams are over, right? If you decide to go to Tartarus, I want to go too. I promise I'll do everything I can. I'll be fighting for him too. Dog it is. Gotta get my plants. There is nothing better to do tonight besides just making some money at Chagall Cafe, so that is what we will do.
All right, time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down. Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you? It's just Aragaki-senpai. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just gone. It's hard to put it into words. I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Wait, transfer? What?
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
Fuka.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want, too.
What I want, I used to try and please everyone, just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So, I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Let's go. Persona level up. The resolution in Fuka's heart has awakened a new persona. Fuka's persona Lucia has given rise to Juno. New theurgy.
Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were all right.
I think I figured it out.
Okay?
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're all right?
Class has ended for today. Sunset tonight goes by. Look how the time flies. Oh my god, I never unlocked this.
Yatta! Yes! This is my finest sewing work yet!
The foreign exchange student I met at the bookstore is busy sewing. I should say hi.
Oh! Bonjour! I haven't seen you since the bookstore. You came? What a pleasant surprise! I am so happy to see you!
How do you know my name?
Wait, I asked the teacher, and from what I hear, you and I are in the same grade. How lucky! I am
I
in this
fucked
fashion
up.
club in order to own my sewing craft. Would you like to join me? It is Tenoshi. Very
Oh, the
fun.
music in all of the Persona games is a
If I may be
vibe.
so bold, would you sign up for my club?
They're just like so chill, and I like listening to them like while I work and stuff because they're just very relaxing. They're
Really? Satoshi Kanai, many thanks. I am thrilled to have a new member. I am here on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But it may be closed when we have exams. I have not made any good Tomodachi, friends, so it is very sabishi, very lonely. Maybe it is because I do not fit in. But now you are here. The divine fates have brought us together.
I ended up joining the fashion club. I've gotten to know Bebe, the foreign exchange student. Fuck.
I am that.
And that's Temperance. So, the reason for my dismay is that I thought I had already done this and I had
Look at the
finished
time.
it.
Well then, au revoir. Oh,
And
that's right.
I
I was
don't.
wondering, what is the best way to say bye to a friend? As in, what is the most
With the
culturally
time we
accepted?
have left, I don't think I am going to be able to. I don't think I'm going to be able to
understand
finish
perfectly.
this and everything else I
See you
need to
later.
do within the time allotted. Fuck.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. This is it. I borrowed the last volume of the series you and I have been watching. It's been a wild ride, and while I'm sad the story's ending, I can't wait to watch how they wrap things up. Well, Toriyama-kun, you ready for the finale? Let's do this. Alright then, let's get into it.
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end.
I'll stay out of your woods.
Stay up late.
I won't. I'm gonna be done soon. We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end.
You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
Bring it on.
Oh, wow. We could learn a thing or two from you. Trying out all kinds of shows seems like a good way to find hidden gems. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character. Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch. Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We'd been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kinda get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad. What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
Yukari has been inspired by the protagonist of the show we watched on DVD. All right.
Oh, the last episode's starting. That ending was so good. I hope they'll make a sequel. I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time. Oh, it's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. Two this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them.
Oh no.
I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste. Goodbye now.
It seems that someone I know is lost in Tartarus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible.
Good morning.
It's already mid-October, and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened, and it all went by so fast, but it made me realize I'm so glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you, Toriyama-kun.
Glad I met you, Fuka.
Oh, I didn't think you'd say something like that, but it means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle.
Alright, we are going to save. Alright, so it is almost 1 a.m. my time. I am going to... I know I just dropped a save. I didn't need to do that again. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. It is almost 1 a.m. I am very tired. This actually ended up taking a little longer than I thought it would to get to the next boss, so... I am intending to stream again sometime this week. I am going to stop setting goals for myself that I don't end up meeting. Do I want to stream tomorrow? Yes, 110%. I would very much like to do that, but, I'll definitely stream again this week, so we will, yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream again this week. Tomorrow is very likely because, he plays D&D, and I don't foresee myself having a super shitty day tomorrow at work, but who knows? But, yeah. So, we dropped the save, and we are going to call it here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me again for Persona 3 Reload. We are getting closer and closer to the end of this saga. And thank you so much for hanging out with me the entire time. I was a busy bee. I'm not a busy bee anymore. What happened is that I got sick. That's what happened. But we have time now. We have time. So I want to devote that time to Twitch and you know, doing streams and like just spending time on this platform, because apparently there are those of you out here who like want to see me do the thing, and I want to respect that. So I am going to make an effort to devote more time to Twitch because you guys deserve it, and I am enjoying doing it. So that is what we are going to do. We are going to make Twitch a priority because at this stage in my life and at this time, this is all I have going. I don't have anything else taking up my time. And I'm just enjoying it. I love spending time with you guys. I mean, I promise the only reason why, like, last week I was not around was because I was very ill. I was not well. So, with that being said, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to call the stream here, and I will see you all tomorrow or the day after. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all, and have a good night.